In 4, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully everyone is having an amazing day. Hopefully everyone is doing fantastic today. But however, we got some fun stuff today. So if you guys don't know, we are currently playing 2K, but I have 5 rings. I have 5 rings, and we are very close. Ron, go tier. We are number 2. We are 1 away from being Michael Jordan. I have 5 rings. See, 5 championships, 5 career MVPs. But once I can beat him, then I can officially be the GOAT. Now, I'll never, in IRL, no one will ever beat MJ. But in 2K, obviously, anybody can beat MJ. So this time, it will be my turn. And of course, I signed to Jordan Brand because he was the first to do it. I'm going to be the next to do it. So as you can see, we were in the playoff races. If we come over here really quick, it is 3-3. We are tied right now. The Cavs are playing hard. We won the first 3, they won the last 3. So this is going to be tough. And obviously everyone else is like already been decided. Obviously the OKC know what they're doing. Toronto knows what they're doing. I think Toronto will actually be easy. And then the Suns know what they were doing. We beat the Suns, we beat OKC. So like I'm not scared of either of those teams. But anyway, beating the Cavs is going to be a game. So let's go out there, show them what we got.
Game 7, buddy. We're all pulling for you, man.
You know it. You know it. How's everyone doing today? Everyone doing alright? And once we win this championship, I will be off the Celtics contract and I can join any team I want. So let me know what you guys want to see. Let me know who you want me to join next.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 7. The Boston Celtics have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won, 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the Cavaliers. It's all come down to Game 7 of the conference semifinals. Up next.
And the winner tonight, advancing to the Eastern Conference Finals. You're watching Game 7 on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Then it's Jared Allen, then there's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the point guard position. And for the Celtics, White and Brown to the 2 and the 3.
Boston crowd.
There's Jason Tatum, and it's Jay in at the 5 spot. You take a look at Cleveland. Well, it took a monumental effort just to push this to a Game 7. Now, do they have enough left to win on the road against a very talented club?
That's a good question. I mean, at this point, I think the physical exhaustion may take a backseat to the mental exhaustion, especially with the energy of the crowd working against them. To advance, they're going to have to be more focused than they've ever been.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
He just had an all-time moment, breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record. Him and Wilt are still the only players in NBA history with over 4,000 points in a year. He told me he hopes to add to this record tonight. I'm betting he will. BA?
I'm with you. No doubt about that. Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, Brian. He has set a mark that should raise some eyebrows. The most 40-point games within a season in NBA history. He's filling it up and burying the opposition on a nightly basis. Guys?
Just so tough to stop. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Boston with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Okoro. Now Mitchell from downtown. The rebound by Jay.
No, let's be honest. Donovan Mitchell makes those.
The rebound by
Derek
Allen
White makes those.
for Cleveland. They've gone 1 for 3 so far. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Wallace, pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And he makes it on the layup.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism. Look out.
To the paint. Here's Jay. Allen
The
defending.
the two Cavs
Pass
fans
to
I
set
see in
up
the
the
crowd.
lay-in. Jay's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in.
How do I
Nicely
miss
done.
that, bro? It was wide open. Oh, man.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Wallace. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
I got scared that I fouled him while I was blocked. I was like, what the heck?
Six on the shot clock. Allen inside. And it's all tied
I don't know
up.
what happened
That's
there,
the big
dude.
man
Freaking
lingering
2K.
around the hoop. Jared Allen
Oh,
smartly gets
man.
the bucket on the follow.
It's alright, though. It's alright.
Outside Tatum.
Come on.
Inside.
There we go.
And that
Easy.
one's good.
Firework.
Jay's got 10 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
To the middle. Here's Jay, and he makes no mistake.
There we go.
Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Cleveland calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up.
I don't care about points. I just care about making sure we win this game.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Jay in at the center. That's the Boston 5. Okoro on the wing. Kuzma for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I'm going to be honest. I should have played better defense, but I cared more about getting the
Well,
rebound.
Jay in the last matchup against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He ended up with 59 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. Let's see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Inside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outside Mitchell. Kuzma, right side. Just 5 to shoot. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics.
Come on.
Tries from 6 feet. And
Oh,
it's Jay
how
missing.
do I miss that, bro?
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro.
Bro, that was wide open.
Kuzma with the ball. And another basket
got
for
lucky.
Cleveland.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
The Celtics with the lead. To the inside. Here's Jay. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jay's got 18 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Tatum. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Donovan Mitchell, 4th.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Outside Tatum to the paint. Here's Jay. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Here's Wallace. No points yet. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. The rebound, Celtics.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
There we go.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
22 into only
Pass to
second quarter.
Kuzma. Allen outside. Rebound by Jay. Jay's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Tatum. Here's Laravia. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
Nice.
Laravia's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kuzma, that's good.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Mitchell against Tatum. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Tatum. The 3 from Mitchell. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for being with us.
Well, you have to like the unselfishness. They share the pill, don't over-dribble. Signs of great chemistry, kind of like ours.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Game.
Yeah, we
Thanks
carried
for
the
joining
first
us.
half.
Time to head back.
Now we're back home. We can carry the last half. Because we won the first 3, they won the last 3. Now we just gotta win this one.
And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now.
Become conference champions, go to the championship. Only 2 series left.
Cleveland shooting just 38% for this game so far. Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Down low. Here's Jay. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 8 assists here tonight.
I like how all the Cavs fans just put their heads down when they're scoring.
Here's Wallace. No points so far. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Can't hit that one. Tatum with some nice D. Boston shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Wallace. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Outside Tatum. The free ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I was trying to come over this
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And that one's good. Jay's got 30 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A timeout call, the Cavaliers. Pass to Wallace. Tipped. Now here's Tatum. Here's Jay. Yep, that one goes.
There we go.
Jay's got 8 points in the quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Mitchell against White. Mobley, a screen on White. Left side Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Tatum against Mobley.
Oh.
Outside for Mitchell.
I literally had it before him.
From outside, Mitchell is good.
So garbage.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
What the
To the right side.
This is not.
To the inside. Fine. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Porzingis has checked in for Boston. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And that one's good. Jay's got 37.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. Here's Allen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's off on the first.
There we go. There we go.
I think the future is so bright.
Good news for us.
Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
There we
Good
go.
on the second
Hey,
one.
you only scored 1. That's good. That's good. Made my foul work.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Outside, Brown. Pass to Jay. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
We can't let them score here.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
We're solid right now, but can't let up lead.
1:39 left in the third. Here's Wallace. Mobley on the screen.
Keep that
5 on the clock.
deficit.
Wallace misses.
Good
For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Allen, pass to Wallace. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the inside. Here's Jay. That one goes.
I mean, if you're going to break coverage on me,
Jay's got 39.
I'm not even going to dunk down. I'm just going to do it easy way.
Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Wallace, the pass to Allen. Here's Okoro from behind the arc. The rebound by Jay. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Inside, pulls up, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jay's got 17 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Mobley.
Don't let him score. Don't let him score.
Here's Wallace. The 3 from Okoro. The rebound by Jay. Jay's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead
Now
pass.
we got a 20-point deficit.
Jay's got 43 points. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one.
Let's go. 43. Tatum's not out
Getting
there.
ready for the Cavaliers.
Trying to see how many points he has.
Here's
Look at the
Mobley.
Bucks for
3 off the inbound.
like the last
He
5
drops
seconds
it
of the
from
game.
range. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis.
Okay.
And it's Laravia in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Outside Mitchell. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Pretty good, dude.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell. Boston with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to Jay. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And here are the Cavaliers now. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
To the inside. Here's Jay. The rebound by Allen.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Wallace. That one a little long. Boston's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And that one's good.
There we go.
Jay.
And a foul.
Jay's got 47 points.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Celtics.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And for a series that went all the way, you have to appreciate their ability to close it out in advance.
In Game 7, you need guys who are going to be clutch, who are going to rise to the occasion, overcome the obstacles. They did everything they had to do.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jay.
He really influenced the game.
He's guarding my guy. I
with his
can't guard
rebounding.
2 guys
Just a
at once
stellar
because the other one's
performance.
wide
All the
open.
work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
So it's Boston now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. That one drops for him.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Mitchell. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
They get it again. And that one's good.
I was trying to see if I could hit a 3.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they need.
I just want to see if I had
What
a
an
3 minute
impressive
tank.
performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Wallace. And the Boston Celtics will move on.
And there
took
it
7
is.
games, but with this victory, they've
There
wrapped
it
this
is,
series
chat.
up and are moving on to the conference finals.
A thrilling, hard-fought series, and they definitely deserve to be moving on after the hard work they put into winning it.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke.
Ooh.
No matter the stage, my boy MP keeps winning. Oh, that's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
So we're in the final stretch of the season now, and MP is just as dominant as ever.
All right. You want to simulate? There we go. Simulate. There we go. Ooh, that's not good. That's good though. And should we play this one? Yeah, we'll play this one. All right.
Lock in. It's game time.
It's all right.
Have a great game, man.
I don't know what you guys are looking at. I don't know what you guys are looking at. We're in this. All right. I gotta go do something. I'll be right back. I gotta go clean up a little spill in the hallway, and I'll be right back.
Yesterday we were like, welcome to season 10. It's been 10 years of 2K
game's out.
TV.
Check out all this cool 2K24 stuff. Now we're here at the finale. And you know, some of my favorite moments, Alexis, have been the amazing guests we've had on the show, such as Jeff Hamilton. Somebody told me Kobe signed one of these,
This one is signed by Kobe.
Wow, that's really amazing. He lent me the Kobe jacket that he wore when he won the championship, something I'll never forget. What was your favorite moment?
My favorite, going to France, talking to Todo's gang. He was awesome, and it was so cool to see 2K fans from all across the world. Spot up 3. To celebrate the season 10 finale and to take us into summer, we're throwing a rap party.
A rap party inviting some of our NBA 2K community guests back onto the show.
Some will be sharing their NBA 2K24 highlights.
And some will be jumping on the sticks for a friendly, competitive game with Team 2K TV.
And throughout, we will be giving you plenty of opportunities to earn some VC with some 2K TV Interactive. So sit back, get ready to learn, earn, and have some fun.
Here we go.
We are tipping off the 2K TV virtual rap party in the theater today. We are going 3v3, and we've got some members of the community joining us here today. So let's introduce our members right now. We've got Dat Girl Megan and King Jordan. Welcome to the show. How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. It's good seeing you, Alexis and LD, and having Danny the GOAT on my team. And Meg, oh, this is going to be an exciting show today. I'm ready.
How we feeling, Megan?
I'm doing good. I'm excited to be here, happy to be here again, ready to get some dubs to my teammates.
And the third member of the team today in the 3v3 is Danny, who got benched last game.
Yeah, honestly, you might accuse me of sandbagging that game to get benched for this moment to pick up a win to kick off the show. It might have all been in here. Who knows?
Now listen, I've seen Megan play. I've played up against her and her team. I've played with Jordan, and I've played with Danny. Danny, just give the ball to them 100% of the time and we're good.
Game plan is understood.
I will also say Danny has a 100% win ratio on rap parties.
Yeah, that's right. Never lost.
He's never lost. We give Danny all the influencers and he gets carried to victories.
I love a party. I love a party. It's so much fun.
So Danny, what are we running with today?
The day one.
Alright, and I am back so you guys don't have to get bored anymore. Let's go win this game, and then we go off to the championship series.
Game 5. It's Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Finals with the series at 3-1, and a spot in the finals could be had tonight. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to NBA playoff action here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Toronto Raptors. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan.
And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, we'll be hearing from shortly. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. This is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's John Collins. And it's Manning in at the small forward. We'll take a look at the Celtics. They've got it back on their home court, Greg. A great shot to close it out tonight and advance to the final.
But they can't get looking ahead. Keep your focus and bring your best. Close out games like this, you expect maximum effort.
And we got my boy Jack Harlow in the audience.
Now Trent passes it to Tyler. Outside Collins. That's tipped.
Get blocked, loser. Oh, you got it back though.
His work from deep. The rebound by the Celtics.
How did I not get the rebound? I was literally on it. Oh man.
Showed their depth when they needed it most.
There we go.
On the road, having to manufacture points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
So it's Toronto now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
I saw how perfect that shot was. Like, I'll just go back.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Raptors have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Trent kicks to Fox.
I just realized number 13 is wearing my
Here's Collins
2K shoes.
By Collins.
Yeah, instinctively too. Fox there looking to be a ball.
Like, look at this. Look at Myers. He's literally wearing my shoes.
His team is playing well.
This is the same exact shoes I created. That's crazy.
Over in the corner, Brown.
I didn't know 2K is like that. They're like, hey,
over Collins.
Once you become famous, you can have your own teammates wear your shoes.
Here's Jay.
I'm so glad I made that shot.
That one drops.
Honestly, I was like, that's a 50-50 shot.
Straight coming out of the gate.
Pass to Collins. Toronto working the ball around now. Now, here's Fox. He's starting closely. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, I tried. Scared him though.
No good.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his
touch.
But right now, he's hurting the team.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early
and look,
lead.
Number 18 has my shoes on.
Aggressive.
What? That's crazy.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
I didn't even know that's... Dude, that's cool.
Trent up top. Back to Fox. Pass to Tyler. Lobbed up there for Collins. And it's blocked.
That was amazing. All the way. All the way.
Right the pass to Tatum.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And Toronto making a change here. Brickley's checked in. And so Tatum nails them both. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Quickly with it. Kicks it to Collins. The pass to Trent. Feeds it to Tyler. Good on the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
1:35 left in the first quarter. And the basket by Jay.
Can't stop it.
Jay's got it. Got
Can't
12
stop
points
it.
in the game.
It's 17-4 right now. That's
terrific
insane.
start, yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
And they literally just scored their last bucket.
Now, here's quickly.
I should have sprinted. I should have sprinted. I was afraid he was going past. That's why I was like, not trying to sprint. Dang it.
At the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for it. Really
That's
good.
all right. We're up by 11.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders.
6 points
You
a
look
game
at
is
Jay,
crazy.
leading the league in points per game. Such a
But then I
great
had
play.
61.4 in regular season.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-6 run.
I'm so glad I didn't dunk it. I was like, I don't want to waste that super
His
bogey yet.
shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Pass to Tyler. Monte Morris is checked in for Toronto.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, number 1.
And the Raptors with the ball. It's a 13-point game.
I saw that shot form. I was like, that's way too high.
Brown feeling out of it. Here's Klein. It's good for his
Still got it.
consecutive basket in only 8
Tried knocking
tries.
out, but I still had it.
And their offense already in a
I know what I'm doing.
Some stellar
I know
shooting
what I'm
to
doing.
jump out to this league.
We're going to the NBA Finals. I'm just telling you.
Outside.
It's 4-1 right now. Actually, it's 3-1, but it's going to be 4-1.
Hands. It's tipped.
And you got blocked. I don't even know I blocked it.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Really left alone that time.
There we go.
And you can't help but pick their defense.
Was that Tatum? No, that was
They're
Brown.
completely in disarray.
Here's Morris. In the corner, Nance with it.
Break for the D. I mean,
dang
he
it,
took the
dude.
hit and drew the whistle.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game.
It's all right. It's all right. We got this. We got this.
That free throw.
Yeah, I made him. Scared
The
him.
Raptors
Scared him.
making a switch here.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
So he comes up
Oop,
empty.
got
Missing
it.
both.
Here. Goes here.
Whoops.
No,
Anticipated
what?
pass, turnover.
There's no way.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court.
Are you kidding me?
And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 15
Tatum.
going into the break. They have made
Just
it
throw
very
it
tough
over
to
his
get a
head.
shot off against them. Their
Dude,
defense
there's
has
no
been
way. I was
suffering.
going to pop a
Back to the
three.
action in just a minute.
They shoot a full, almost a full court shot. Well, at least that was content. Oh my! Look at that block, dude. Insane. That's crazy, dude. That's
Welcome
crazy.
back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This
Well,
is the Eastern Conference.
Now they have
Finals.
9 points.
And now we'll get a
Oh
perspective
man,
here
that's
on the hustle
insane,
game.
dude.
How it's been going for Boston.
There we go.
Well, it's tough to
There you go,
score when
Tatum.
you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up
There we
so
go.
far, making life difficult on shooters.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Emmanuel quickly out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Nance. And it's Strother in at the three. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Jay, in
There we
that
go.
last matchup against
I'm just going
Toronto,
dunk and dunk
got the
and
job
dunk.
done. He had
That's the plan.
56
I just
points
keep cutting
and,
into
as
the
we
paint.
come
It's
to
like they
expect,
have no
controlled the
big man to
glass
stop
all
me.
game.
They have
Level he
one,
played at
and
now
he's
was
over there on the right.
He always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching
I
him
was too
completely
far
take
under
over?
rim. I don't know why.
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall
There we go.
relentlessness.
Nice
That's
three.
what
Nice
every
three,
player
Tatum.
has control of. His
I've
level
already
of
like rubbed his
activity.
belly up for
It
this three. I think
allows
that's the
you to impact the
funniest
game
emo
even
ever.
if the shot isn't falling.
And here is Fox. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to
Oh,
go
dude,
from deep.
De'Aaron Fox on the
They need
Toronto
this.
Raptors would be
Fox
insane.
finds quickly.
What are you guys' thoughts on his on Curry being a new Under Armour athlete?
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Or like he's basically the Jordan of Under Armour right now.
Celtics leading by 22.
He's signing own players under his own shoe deal. Here we go. That was amazing. That was amazing.
And they're getting points. They're
Look at
getting
that.
stops.
He looks up
And
at
this is
that.
how
That's
They
insane.
like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Fox. After the basket by Boston. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I should have played
Just got his
defense on
first
him,
3
but
points of the
I
game.
want to make sure we got the rebound.
Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
I thought I had it. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to scare him. Trying to scare him.
Goes up on the high post. That one misses.
I was like, there's no way you
Look
make
for
that
him.
on me.
But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
There's no way you guys left the lane that wide open.
This is incredible.
I'm just saying, bro. There's no way you guys should have left the lane open.
You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now, here's Fox. Hands in the high post.
Oh.
That one rolling around and runs out.
Here we go, here we go.
So it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
I was trying to dunk it, but Fox was like controlling my feet movement.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Here's quickly. Nance outside. With some arc.
He's up.
Plate started by Fox to the paint. Here's Klein.
Dude, I dunk every single basket. Dude, that's insane.
He's really taking a hold of this
so many dunks I've made.
He is making all the right decisions out there.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto.
Like, hey, stop leaving the lane wide open.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. They set the pick. Trent kicks to Collins. Pass to Trent. Over Porzingis. Trent can't hit. And here's Boston. They're on a 15-3 run.
Come on,
the pass
come on.
to Porzingis.
Come on.
Down low. Here's Klein. It's good.
There we go.
And that's now 30 points for Jay.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Trent against White. Passes it to Quickly. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. For Toronto, they have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
Dang it.
1:02 left in the first half. Inside, here's Klein, and easy 2 points on the way. Jay's got
Light
about
work.
32 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Passed him in.
I was hoping he was going to run in and I could block it.
Now, here's Quickly. Guarded closer. Jay with the rebound. Jay's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Come on, come on. Come on! I'm wide open!
The Celtics working the ball around now. And it goes down.
See, like, just give it earlier.
34 points for Jay.
And the crisp
like, I know they want points, so, like,
opened
come on.
things up for them
I'm, like, carrying the team right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Trent against White.
You're wide open, pop it.
Trent passes to Tyler. And out of bounds.
Dude, I was going for it.
Possession.
No clue.
I was like,
pass was going. That is a
I was so far away. I was like, what? I was like, what was that pass? And then I realized it was a lob. I was like,
here in the second quarter. To the inside. And it's John
there's no way that should have gone in.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it.
There was
without
no
foul.
defense on that. Hold on.
Here's Trent and some nice
there was defense on that play.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone.
Great defensive play. There was no defense. I just missed a wide open layup. That's all it was. But then I turned around and said, I'm going to block the ball. So at least I make the coach happy. I don't understand why I shot on the left side rim. I should have just put it straight up. It is what it is. Love 2K.
They're extremely active. I mean, relentless on the boards. Getting a lot of 50-50 balls. Great work ethic.
Oh, this is only halftime?
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in...
Yeah, we're playing OKC. I was like, there's no shot. I would love to play the Suns just because they're a super easy team to beat, but... Yeah, we're playing OKC. I'm going to simulate and hope that they win the first 3 games so that we have to grind 4 games.
Here as we bring you more action from courtside at game
I'd love to do that for you guys. Sorry, I was just checking time.
One outstanding game from Jay.
I keep trying to check time.
He has been
I forget I can't do that.
in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jay out there with Tatum, and it's Myers in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe.
Why do you back up?
As we begin the second
he's
half.
hurt. He's hurt.
That's why you stick with it and play through the whistle. Gary not taking the contact for granted.
There we go.
Count it good.
There we go.
And that's 36 points for Jay.
just impressed.
We're
with
up
the
by
teamwork
40
out there,
at
setting the
half
table
is
for one
insane.
another.
Toronto shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively.
This is the Eastern Conference Finals.
Trent kicks to Fox.
It's 2-12. Okay, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, big dog.
Here's Tyler, guarded by Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. And Boston with the rebound.
I tried to grab a rebound, but I couldn't get there quick enough.
Tatum down low. Defended by Trent. And it goes out of bounds.
Oh, it is our ball.
These players
Why is our coach mad? Like,
the 2K leaderboard shows us
I'm at 52% from three. Let's go.
Third in the NBA. He's
I was going to
someone
pop a
that
three,
if you
but
leave him
they're
alone,
making me
he's gonna
inbound.
knock it down. And of course, Jaylen Brown.
And the bright lights of these
There we go.
playoffs have done
Wow,
wonders
dude.
for each of their three-point
We were
shooters.
wide open when we
That's
started
what they
shooting.
were both hoping for.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Manning. Now here's Trent.
What is happening right now?
Tyler. Here's Manning.
A little ring around the rosy, dude.
It's Trent on the wing.
Stop it.
Light covering. Trent can't hit.
There we go.
Boston's
Going,
gone
go.
3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Passes to Brown.
Come here. Ooh.
Takes the 3. And the Celtics
There we go.
in from deep.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jaylen.
I was like, he's wide open up top. I ain't going to try to force this sky hook.
Their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's Trent. Kicks it out to Collins.
I try to block it.
And the Raptors miss
Couldn't
again.
get there.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Ain't no way that's a charging foul.
Number 2 on the game, doing a nice job in terms of ball control.
Zingas, he's checked in for the Celtics. And the Raptors also making a change. Quickly's checked in. Trent passes to Tyler. Now, here's Fox. Defense is right there. To the wing on the left. Shoots from the baseline. And
Scared
again,
him.
Toronto no up.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Here's
Hey,
Klein.
look. Come on over.
Good. Brown making the play. Jay's got 38 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Pass to Collins. Fox deciding where to go with it. Back to Collins. And finish off.
There's nothing I can do.
A tremendous pick and roll option. John Collins showing great hands and explosiveness.
Myers.
But my
passes to
teammate is
Jay.
playing. There we go.
The Celtics working the ball around now.
There we
And
go.
the layup falls.
Yeah, 41, 10, 95% accuracy.
Have we seen a possession like that from them today?
I want to see if I can get in the 50s, and then we'll start trying to pop threes.
Collins
I
dishes
thought he was
to
going to
Fox.
run back and pop a three. I was like, that would be the funniest thing ever.
Stolen.
All the way, buddy, all the way.
Here's Myers. And again, Boston with the triple.
That was clutch. I respect him for that. And he did it in my shoes. I'm glad I signed him. I was gonna do really sign him. I like my shoes. I'm glad he's the one wearing my shoes. It's like a Kobe moment.
To increase this lead.
Try to scare him. Scared him.
By Collins, no good.
You know, he was looking for revenge.
Come on.
Trying to
Come
match
on.
shots
Come
from
on.
distance.
Here's Klein. Plays it up.
Amazing
and puts it
layup.
in.
That was a.
James got 8 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work
I like
the
faked
ball
it midair. I went up and then it went
There's
underneath. I was like,
57
that's
seconds
amazing.
left here in the third quarter. To the paint. And
Oh, I couldn't get there in time. My character is so
agility,
slow when
the
I don't have my
the
super
great
ability.
hands. Collins
It's okay, though.
is the
It'll be
perfect
okay.
alley-oop partner.
There we go. Watch this.
to the middle. Shoots. Again, the
There we go.
Celtics good for 2.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Collins, a screen on Brown. Pass to Collins.
Pop it.
He kicks it to Fox.
blocked it.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim.
Dude, Tatum's insane.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working.
But he's also like 6.
What it was,
I want to say he's like 6'5", 6'6".
Shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm.
Might even be 6'7".
And they're knocking down everything.
Collins setting the pick for Fox. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Boston holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous. And in a moment now,
we're almost in the championship chat. Lads, get it.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And one.
Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day 2K Sports.
There's Jack Harlow
with us on the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Emmanuel quickly. Also Fox out there. And it's Copeland in at the power.
There we go. 47. We're going to hit 2 more shots, and then we're going to start putting up threes the rest of the game.
From the field. Their offensive
Just
game
for
looking
funsies.
completely out of whack. Quickly the pass to Fox. Here's Copeland, headed by Porzingis, and Copeland kicks to Fox. The pass to Copeland, 5 on the clock. Toronto needs to get off his shot. And
yeah, that's a foul. That's a foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm getting set. That was stupid. Everyone has like 7 points. Me over here with 47 because I'm the biggest ball hog right now on the team. Oh, man. I have 1 assist, 11 rebounds, 47 points, 3 blocks. I've been doing my job.
To the wing right side. Here's Tyler. And the 3 ball is good.
Dang.
Tyler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look.
You know what? I'm going 5 or 3 in the corner.
The reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotation, but it's worth it.
Lets it go with a 3. And
look at that.
My goodness.
I didn't even think it was going to go in.
For the game.
Let's go.
Putting on a show.
That's insane. That's some content right there.
Outside.
If I do 3s the rest of the game,
Whistle blows.
there's no way that's an end one. Are you kidding me?
For a 3-point play.
That is the most garbage thing ever. Are you kidding me? That was so much after the fact.
Terrific at scoring, even when he gets bodied up.
It's so garbage. But it's also we're double their scores.
Into the fourth quarter.
Chat, watch this.
Clayton the pass to Robinson. Here's Klein.
That was awful.
And a miss.
If that went in, I would have been so happy.
Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten
I'm
underway.
only shooting 3s for the rest of the game.
Much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that
was
not many
awful.
will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they're going to finish off the conference finals in style. A dominant win tonight and a lopsided 4-1 victory in the series.
Yeah, and they built up a serious head of steam going into the NBA Finals. They've got to be feeling as good about themselves as they have all season.
That was nasty.
Exactly the kind of
That was nasty. I'm not even. Dude, that's
And
so
what a
nasty.
tremendous standout performance it was for James.
Boy, such a big factor in the game.
That was
tonight.
so
His
nasty,
intensity
Chad.
on the boards.
Oh my
Even when
goodness, that
guys
was
put a body
dirty.
on him, he somehow still beats him to the ball.
Passes it to Jay. The Celtics working the ball around now.
Please. Oh, that would have been great.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Trent.
That's
Rebounded
terrible.
by the Celtics. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Porzingis passes to Jay.
Come on, pass it back. Pass it back.
From deep three-point land.
Yeah,
Rebound by Tyler.
I'm not making any of these 3s. Somebody's gonna hit the first one.
And here is Fox. So the Boston Celtics.
I knew it with an A+4 though, so I'll take it.
And you can see the elation on their faces. Not just happiness, but pure excitement to be headed to the NBA Finals.
A tremendous opportunity now, just 4 wins away from a championship.
Yeah, and it's so close. I mean, they can practically taste it right now, but it's not going to be easy. Those next 4 wins are going to be the most difficult of the season if they can get them. But no matter what happens, I think the accomplishment of winning the conference championship is something this franchise and its fans will always remember.
And they'll represent the East in a final series that's mere days away. And so this one
we're doing
is
great.
in the books.
We're doing good.
We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in.
Eastern Conference champions. Hopefully the Larry Bird Finals Conference Finals MVP. Let's go player of the game again. And I want to see how many blocks we had. We had 7 blocks, chat. Amazing. That's amazing. 13 rebounds, 1 assist. I think we were perfect. I want to look at the game stats. I want to look at the game stats. Because I don't think we missed a single shot other than the threes, obviously. I want to check. Hold on. I want to do maybe career tracker? No. I want to see what was the I have 38 blocks. Almost 1,000 points, that's insane. I really don't know. I wanted to see like where... Oh well. Move on. I think we were perfect. I don't think we missed a single shot that game. Like at least down the post, so I don't know.
Game time, baby.
Updating shot, and obviously we got the Larry Bird Eastern Conference MVP, and then we're going to sim. Oh really? Sim again. Seriously? Dang, so we do have to win all 4. That's crazy. Alright, it'll be okay. We got this, chat.
You got this.
Ain't no way I'm losing to OKC.
Game at a time, buddy.
Ain't no way we're losing to OKC. Ooh, we got this shot.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Boston Celtics have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team...
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3 games to nothing. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. You take a look at the Celtics. No other way to put it. A nightmare performance on the league's biggest stage. Can they stave off elimination for pride's sake, if nothing else?
And getting swept as a top seed would certainly stay. They'll do everything possible to avoid that fate here tonight.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown at the 2 of the 3. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jay in at the 5, down low. And Kenny has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game.
No, yeah, and ones.
Here's the three. No luck on that one. Brown looking around. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Brown taking on all challengers.
And somehow
this
we
kind
are
of
losing.
fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Back to Giddey. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Jay. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Jay's got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Got won 4 games though.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Not going to go that time. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Inside. Here's Jay. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Jay's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And that one's good. So it's Boston now, leading by 5. Down low. Here's Jay, and it's blocked.
There's
and they
no way.
recover it. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
There's
Just
no way I
great
should have blocked.
offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Knocked away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Brown. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's
If we keep playing like
Gilgeous-Alexander.
this and they
Tightly
keep playing
guarded.
like that, I think we'll win.
Off with the layup. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. 9-point game.
There we go.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
And that one misses. Porzingis has checked in for Jason Tatum. And he sinks the second. Boston on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Jay. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jay's got 13.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Whitehead. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. No good on the shot.
There we go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out of bounds. It's the Oklahoma City's ball.
No way. It's alright, chat. Still up by 14.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Tatum. Hits the close range jumper. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
We've got Luguentz Dort, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Well, Jay, in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He had 65 points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls for the squad. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the
We're gonna
teammates
win
are
4
also
games
involved
in a row,
in what they're doing, especially if he
This
draws
is
that
one
much
game
attention.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. He takes it in. It's deflected. Now Tatum. 10 points for him. And that one's good. Jay's got 19 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
6 to shoot. To the paint. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
So good. Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
He got a piece of it. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one's good. Jay.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Good work defensively by White. Boston on offense. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And that one's good. Jay.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Giddey against White. From 13. Rebound Boston. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Jay's got 29.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Ooh, it's stolen away.
No. Ain't no way.
Giddey against White. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Meeks. He's guarded by White. Now here's Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped.
There we go.
His first shot attempt. White can't hit.
Now, he loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Boston firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and welcome.
For them, it's been all about ball movement, player movement. You see the flow of the offense? This is the kind of basketball I'd pay to see.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in... That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
It's all right. We got this, chat. We got this.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports.
Only got 3 more games after this.
Oklahoma City shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3.
Get blocked.
Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jay in at the center position, locking down the middle. Shot clock at 6. Tries again.
What am I doing?
It's good on the lay-in.
What am I doing?
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Klein. The shot comes out. Here's Whitehead, defended by Brown. Pass to Giddey. The 3. The rebound by Jay. Jay's got 7 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Tatum.
There we go, there we go.
Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Whitehead, defended by Brown. Here's Whitehead. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tatum pulls it in.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
There we go.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball
There
really
we
completes
go.
his package.
Now we're up by 30.
So it's the Thunder now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Whitehead. Giddey with it. Here's Whitehead. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Whitehead. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound, Celtics. Jay's got 9 rebounds now.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Whitehead passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Shoots from the right block. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. To the paint. Here's Jay. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
A big group substitution here for Boston. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Whitehead. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Whitehead's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Jay. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Inside, Meeks. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
To the inside. The Thunder pull it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Wellington passes to Whitehead. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to LaRavia. And it's Jay missing.
Even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout.
Oh, man.
timeout called by
They're all up
Oklahoma
almost
City.
by 40.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Whitehead in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Whittington. Here's Whitehead. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
About
Yeah, the smallest dude on
Shai
shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander able to get around that inside contact.
Down low, Klein.
There we go. What?
Thunder
There's
with
no
the
way.
rebound. Whittington's got 4
Why am I
rebounds in the
doing
game.
so bad?
Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got a 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Jay. And the
There we
layup
go,
is good
finally.
off the glass.
My goodness.
Jay's got 40 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Whittington. Pass to Whitehead. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Dort. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long Jay.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Inside. Here's Jay. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Earning his money on the
think that's my
interior
first highlight
tonight.
of the
That's a
finals.
nice move.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Pass to Phillips. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To the middle. Here's Jay. And the
I
rebound goes to
almost
the
went
Thunder.
in, too.
Whittington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'm just going to start putting up 3s.
Whittington passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got
no
4 points
defense
this
on him,
quarter.
even though
And
there
this
was
has
me
been quite
and one
a
other guy.
championship
We just weren't
series, a
playing
pivotal
solid
win in
defense.
this
I don't know
game
why.
4 for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these
Good
teams
shot,
meet,
good shot.
I can't imagine it'll be any different.
They avoid the sweep, keeping the finals alive. Maybe they can make this series interesting.
Well, they need to take it one game at a time. They came up with a
I
winning game
don't
plan
have any
tonight. Let's see if they can keep it up in Game 5 of the
Yeah,
finals.
I had some
And even the
stamina, but I
opposing
don't have any
fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jay.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that
was
they
awful.
assigned to him could really get
That
a
was
handle
awful.
on him.
Here's Oklahoma City now. He shoots it. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
30 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Imagine that
And
goes
Jay
in.
missing. Here's
I'm
Oklahoma
just
City
playing
now.
around at this point.
They're on a 14-6 run. Porzingis against Dort. Spins. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
I was going to try to do the same
And
thing.
shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah,
Not
this
the
is
Thunder.
the elevated energy
They
level
don't
you
wanna see
expect
that.
in the postseason. Chasing down blocks
I want
and
to see that.
making an
Good
impact.
job seeing this.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Out left to the wing. Here's Jay.
It wasn't going to
And
go.
so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And they're still in a tight spot. But you have to applaud the...
sweep today. No, sir. We got to keep grinding. One game at a time. You can do this.
I gotta be careful with pressing the button because first one is simulated. Oh man.
One game at a time, buddy. You can do this.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Greg, at the start of this series, who would have thought they'd have a chance to close out the NBA Finals in Game 5?
Unbelievable story. You have to credit their boys. They've been relentless thus far. And, hey, they've proven they can win in any environment, and it makes them all the more dangerous.
You're right. They have been relentless. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Meeks in at the 5 spot.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Here's Brown. The Thunder making the shot. Here's Klein.
There we go.
And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Jay's got his second basket. Jay's got it on 2 or 3 from the floor. Giddey the pass to Meeks. Gilgeous Alexander looking around. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Giddey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting an instant next time. And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hands it from downtown.
And this is huge for SGA's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from the outside.
To the inside. Here's Klein. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Jay's got 8.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Meeks. That one goes in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Inside, there's Klein. It's in, and he's very efficient. 5 for 6 in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hit.
They set the pick. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Meeks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, he sure
Or just gave up mid on the
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
There we go.
Yes, that goes in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
This is a good game, though. Very intense.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Garay.
No.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
No.
Tatum passes to Jay. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 16 points for Jay.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Giddey finds Gilgeous.
I didn't hear the Thunder crowd getting much into the game. It was also more of a
1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Garay. No good on the 3. Celtics leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And really really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
56 seconds left in the first. Pass to Phillips. Back to Dort. Now Giddey. Inside, Pennington. Outside, Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. To the middle, there's Klein. The Thunder pull it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
To the paint. It's tipped. There's Klein. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And good that time.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Celtics lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. You've got Lou Dort, also Wennington out there. And it's Pittman in at the small forward. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He had 42 points and did his role for his team, grabbing any rebounds that came his way. A fantastic performance for him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
There we go.
David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early.
They got everyone to stand on their toes on that one.
Let that hot hand go to waste.
So it's the Thunder now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. And there's the call by the official.
Is that goaltending? Yeah. Fred.
Call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Outside Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Boston. The Thunder have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Hey, look,
this guy
more
just
free
does
throws.
everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Give them
and he's doing it in my shoes.
They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw on all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And block the ball with his palm.
All the way. All the way.
Defensive play.
And that's a terrific
all the way.
sequence. both
throw it
ends
to my
there.
guy and wear
There was
my
the block
shoes.
shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Passes it to Phillips. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. Got a piece of it, and they force the shot clock violation.
Let's go.
Great team. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Celtics leading by 10. And the basket
There we
by
go.
Jay. Jay's got 8 here in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And there's the pass to Giddey. And again, unable to change momentum here. Left side, Brown. Fires from deep. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Oh, come on, just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Phillips, he's checked in for the Thunder. Pass to Whitehead. And here's Meeks. Puts it up from 15. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Phillips, the pass to Meeks. Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Pass to Jay. And he drops it in from the low post. Jay's got 34 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Giddey converts after the nice spin. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Phillips following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Giddey. Over in the corner, Meeks. And here is Giddey. He's got 5. Shoots the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Jay's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Clayton, the pass to Jay. His first shot coming late.
There we go.
The buzzer beater.
Good stuff.
Nice job.
He didn't even look
Great
worried
job.
about the time on the clock. Nice way to
Pingus
end the quarter.
is the GOAT.
And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break.
Kristaps
What a
is
night
like
they've
just
had
the
in terms
right
of their shooting.
clutch
Everything
when you need
dropping
him
in
to be
for
clutch.
him. We'll
He's
return
an absolute
shortly.
phenomenal guy.
I don't think you can expect them to perform better offensively than they did in the first half, honestly. So
You're
the
absolutely
question
correct.
becomes, Shaq.
And looking at where the Thunder... And that about wraps.
Only 2 more games left, chat. And then after we finish this one, we only have 1 more game left, because I guarantee we'll win the next one.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their
So we
quest
got
for an
literally
NBA
1 more game.
championship. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Jay, and it's Clayton in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Inside, here's Klein. That one goes. Count it. Jay's got 38 points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Garai, guarded by Tatum. Now, here's Meeks. Tight defense on him. Hit balls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. He kicks to Tatum.
Come on, I'm wide open in the paint.
Here's Jay. He's guarded by Meeks. Clayton, the pass to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific.
Wide open.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Gilgeous Alexander's got 11 points.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
There we go. Bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 20.
Love the aggression from Brown.
Good stuff.
For any defender out there.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. And Brown drops them both. Now Giddey. He's got 5. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Garai. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tatum against Giddey. Tatum's shot is off.
That was a good shot.
3 of 4 to start the second half.
It was a good spot.
There's the pass to Meeks. Oklahoma City moving it around. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside Tatum. Traps in the tray. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Porzingis is checked in for White. Wennington is checked in for Oklahoma City. .158 left in the third. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Wennington. 6 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. A 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
There's the pick. Here's Tatum. And another basket for Boston. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Passes it to Giddey. Fires the 3. Jay with the rebound. Jay's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And finished off by Brown.
Such a
great team ball right now.
JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the ring.
Well, Thunder have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey against Brown. Meeks, good. Meeks got 6 here in this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Tatum, that's good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend.
Yeah, Carlos
Oklahoma
ended
City
up
has
for
gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now the pass to Meeks. Back to Giddey. Pass to Wennington. Here's Meeks. And Boston with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Klein. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jay's got 42 in the game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Celtics.
39.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
That's our Chad. We got this.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance.
Substitutions. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Whitehead. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Meeks in at the center. They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Meeks. Yep, that one goes.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. Leading scorer on the night. He was very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Giddey the pass to Meeks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander shoots it up. Jay with the rebound. Jay's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum to the middle. Meeks with the steal.
How? How do I turn it over like that?
Against Giddey.
Come on. I'm better than that.
Here's Meeks. The rebound by the Celtics. Jay's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jay's got 46 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Passes to Meeks. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Celtics leading by 21. To the inside. Meeks with the steal.
Dude, how? How does he keep getting it?
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down low. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Our defense is so
And they came to play tonight, asserted their will, a terrific performance, and it'll go down as a crucial Game 5 win for the Celtics.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And they just made these finals interesting. It appeared it may be a short series, but with the win here in Game 5, that title is truly up for grabs again.
Yeah, and only a handful of teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the NBA playoffs, but from the display they put on tonight,
I love to hear that crowd
they may have what it takes to join the ranks of those teams. And what a historic comeback it would be
if they can pull it off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jay.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Here's Klein. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And the pass to Pittman. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Celtics. They have a 19-point lead.
For you, crowd.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Wennington. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Phillips. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Klein. And he dunks it down.
And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Passes it to Myers. To the paint. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
There we go.
People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win casts the series in a whole new light now.
And listen, they still got to win.
Two blocks, 14 rebounds. Now we just gotta go win on the road and then win the championship. So we only got one game left.
He keeps winning. That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
Yep. And then let's get this one done.
Feeling you, MP.
One game at a time, buddy. You can do this.
Now this one will be, I'm trying to think. This one will be our like top tier game, and then we gotta go win it at home.
Hold on tight. It's game 6 of the NBA
This will be
Finals.
the last playoff
Both
game,
teams
and then the
deserving,
championship
but
game.
only one will come away with the Larry O'Brien. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Celtics, White and Brown in the 2 and the 3. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jay in at the 5. And for Oklahoma City, taking a look at Boston, they're in survival mode. Can they escape to force a Game 7 on their home court?
Well, I'll tell you what, B.A., it won't be easy. The rowdy fans here, eager to see the confetti fall from the rafters, but it all comes down to the individuals between those lines.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by White.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside, Brown to the paint. Here's Jay. Nails the baby hook. Jay's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Count it. Good. Jay's got 6.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Whitehead. To the inside. Meeks. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Jay.
Wait,
the
what?
Thunder with the rebound.
Are you serious?
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. There's a screen down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Jay. Misses in close. Oh, swiped away. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. To the inside. Blocked! Here we go! Here's Jay. Flushes it down to finish the break.
There we go.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
That is one of my favorite highlights right now. Tatum passing you the ball.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
Second team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from
master
Boston?
drawing fouls.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Inside. And that one's good. Jay's got 14.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Whitehead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Here's Jay.
There we go. Easy.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the triple drive.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And the Thunder call time here. So Boston going with almost...
We're ahead by 3.
Boston timeout call.
And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Oh, that's not what
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Whitehead in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Phillips. Still no points. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the screen. Pass to Whittington. No good. A bit long that time.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
And that one's good. Jay.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Whittington, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Fine. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Have more points than the whole OKC.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 10.
It's only second quarter, too.
They set the pick. Pass to Phillips. Here's Whitehead. He's guarded by White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. A rebound by Jay. For Boston, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. To the paint. From down in the low post, it goes.
Good stuff.
Jay's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He picked up 54 points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. Numbers like that make you do a double take. Let's see if he can turn heads once more in tonight's action, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Brown passes to Jay. Soft touch off the glass. Jay's got 33 points.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Here's Phillips. Still without a bucket. And here's Giddey. To the middle. That shot is off. Tatum with some nice D. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jay, and he dunks it down.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Pass to Phillips.
Dang it.
Back to Giddey. Here's Whitehead. Down low. Shot is up. Misses from close range. And so it's Boston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
I think I have 36 points, I think. I really don't
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an...
Well, you see they've caught fire with their shooting, and a big part of that is his shot selection, getting the right guys. And
looking at how the Celtics... And that is going to do it for
35.
us. Let's get...
It'll be okay, though.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. Here's Whitehead. Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jay in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Deflected.
What?
Tatum against Giddey. Tatum passes to Jay. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it.
I was literally holding square, and it wouldn't let me shoot. Oh my goodness, dude. That's
And
so
the Thunder
garbage.
shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
You can see the excitement with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so young and yet so gifted as a passer.
To the inside.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Off target at the rim.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Jay. Jay's got his 4th rebound in this one. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Inside. And out of bounds.
There we go.
Boston will have it.
Hey, that's what I did once. Someone their own air horn? What the heck?
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game to the paint. And that one's good.
Good stuff,
Jay.
good stuff.
Jay's got 37.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the left side wing. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Hounded by Tatum. There's a screen. Inside, Meeks. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air.
All the way, buddy.
Credit
All the way.
block. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Brown passes to Porzingis. Down low. And that one's good. Jay's got 41.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Meeks. The rebound by Jay. Jay's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Klein. Good work there as it goes. Jay's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Oklahoma City calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your
we got
coach
a
nuts.
21-point
Poor
lead.
rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
I have more points than their whole team. I lied. They have more now.
Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Celtics lead by 19.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
We've got Lugens Dort, and it's Phillips in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's Jay. Dort with a double team. Pass to LaRavia. Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. He tries for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Here's LaRavia. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Whittington. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Count that one.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And Boston calls time here.
I'm going to the corner. I'm going to shoot a 3.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Out to the right wing. Here's Jay.
Peace.
Again,
no
the
way.
By the Celtics.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Pass to Whitehead. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Rebound Boston. Jay's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brown passes to Jay. The 3 is up. Rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
I'll make 1 3.
To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Over to the wing. Here's Jay. And the shot
There
is
it is.
good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 9 assists now tonight.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
I am 1 3, but I'll take it. I made 1 3 in the finals.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Book it again.
And the difference
7
maker
for 12 and going at the defense.
That will be tied
There's
3
so
to 3.
many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
To the paint. Here's Jay. Blocked.
Ow, bro.
And how about that? We've got an NBA Finals Game 7. The question is, will the momentum keep going for the Celtics?
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so they'll force this NBA Final Series to go to a Game 7. What an incredible showing from them tonight, refusing to go quietly.
I mean, this is what the finals is all about. 2 teams playing at their very best, and now they've got a little bit of extra fire carrying them into what should be a very exciting Game 7.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jay.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. They set the screen. Dort, the pass to Whittington. For 3. And Dort is good for 3.
You can see
I'll try to scare him and it
Dort
didn't
has
work.
put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Down low. Here's Jay. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Phillips. Here's Sanders. Defended by Porzingis. Sanders, no good.
Point.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Got a piece of it.
Dude, how?
Here's Jay. And they pick up 2. Jay's got 53 points.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They're able
One
to
more
force
game,
a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight.
Let's go. Let's go win the championship on home court. Bring the champ in Boston.
Clutch right there, baby. Keep doing you, and you got this.
Way to keep fighting. Love that toughness.
All right. Game 7, here we go. Let's get it. Let's get a shot.
The moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. The Celtics have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize in a series that will go the distance. They must bring all they can muster against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. The air is thick with excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Oklahoma City Thunder. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. You've got Whitehead. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Meeks in at the 5 spot. And for the Celtics,
all right,
the wing
time to get this done.
White and Brown.
Time to win.
There with Tatum, and it's Clayton in at the point.
That's right.
So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Well, as underdogs, Greg, they weren't even supposed to be here at this point, but they've been fantastic the entire postseason.
I mean, it's hard to think of a greater accomplishment, winning Game 7 of the NBA Finals on the road. But
I agree.
They've shown they can beat this team. They believe in themselves. And Kevin, I think they've got a real shot.
I do too. Right, the pass to Jay. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Wasn't perfect.
Jay's got the game going here with the first basket for the Celtics. Giddey against White. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Passes it to Clayton. This ball movement by Boston. And the basket by Jay.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Thunder with another miss. Clayton, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Brown outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is right around the time
we're just playing perfect right now.
Might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following Jaylen Brown's 3. Good.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Brown outside. And the basket by Jay. And that's now 6 points for Jay.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
The Celtics have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The three from Tatum buries the long-range jumper.
There we go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Meeks. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing run. Inside, there's Klein.
Who's going? Who's going? Who's going? Who's going?
Off target there. Nope. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 8. Up top, Meeks. The three. Rebound by the Celtics. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Here's Meeks after the made shot from Jay. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Meeks. Here's Whitehead. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Good work there as it goes. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Brown outside. There's Klein. Basket is good. Get a chance for one more at the line.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
The pass to LaRavia. And the basket by Jay. Jay's got 15 points.
I just need one more dunk.
The more he touches it,
and then
the
we can
more
just
the
play
lead
however
grows.
we want.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Phillips, the pass to Wennington. Now here's Giddey. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Dort. Launches it. Jay with the rebound. Jay's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lays it straight in.
There we go. 0.5
17
seconds.
points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would...
And so it's Boston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Jay out there with Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Thunder was phenomenal. He scored 53 points and, as usual, controlled the glass. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll find out together. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Wennington. Rebounded by the Celtics. Jay's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Jay. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
He just like barely jumps in.
Just
like,
about
yeah,
a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. He kicks it to Pittman. Pass to Wennington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Wennington no good. Boston leading by 17. The pass to...
Greetings. What is up, brother Tufton Mays? How are you doing?
10 points now just in this quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're
got Jack Harlow right there
with their passing.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City no good. Outside, Porzingis.
Nope.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here.
Or like bend over. That's so funny.
Dort wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing.
Here, I'm going to hit a 3 for you.
Still have ground to make up.
Here's Klein. Bangs home the trifecta.
Told you I was going to hit a 3 for you.
Jay's got 30 points.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that.
I'm trying to be
in
hot.
the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Well, you look at Jay, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. How about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball? And that's a foul called on Porzingis.
Imagine.
That is his first foul of the game.
That's what I'm saying, Jack. That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. That's not even a foul. Just because he punched you in your freaking knee doesn't mean it's a foul.
Kicks it to Meeks. Oklahoma City moving it around. He takes it in.
I was expecting him to shoot.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the night. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
He almost missed the second one.
And here's
it
Brown.
just barely
Bring it
rolled
up for
in.
Boston. To the middle. There's Klein. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Playing some Fortnite later. Yeah, we'll play Fortnite tonight after church.
Left in the first half.
Absolutely. I want to try to get that dub and reload. Or play some more ranked ballistic.
He has yet to score. And Meeks kicks to Giddey. The Thunder with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, there's no way I missed that wide open layup.
Players in the league are going to make
Dude,
that
I
shot.
didn't even foul him. I ran into him. Are you kidding me?
It's a good defensive effort.
This is why the league is so soft.
The Thunder have had 2 chances.
These
at the
calls
line
are so
already,
soft in the
making them
NBA
both.
now. I literally ran into him. That's all I did.
By 21.
They're going to call a foul. Insane.
1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Giddey. And Meeks kicks to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Giddey setting the pickup, drew the defender to the roller, and then opening to shoot.
Here's Klein. Whitehead with the rebound.
Dang it.
Thunder have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9.
Literally.
Phillips, the pass.
I don't know, dude. Josh Giddey is who I want to try to be like in a IRL. I wish I could be Giddey.
Pass to Giddey. Here's the three. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them.
That was an amazing.
Hopefully
that was an amazing pass.
Here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
You see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Durant. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Come on, pass. Dude, there's no way I missed that.
And so it's Boston taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field,
no
they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got
wide
more
open
2K Sports coming your way after this break.
That's crazy.
Well, it's their style of play, their pace, so they feel comfortable running through their offense until they get a good look.
And looking at where that'll do it for our show tonight.
It's all right. Come on. Let's go win the championship. Come on.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also
that should have been an and one.
That's a heavy presence inside.
Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Whitehead in at the 3, the small forward, and so he makes both from the line. Thunder trailing by 21. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Whitehead passes to Meeks. Here's Whitehead. He's covered by Brown. Shot's good by Whitehead.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Meeks with the steal to the inside.
I should have thrown it a little higher.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Whitehead passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, here's Meeks. Oh, there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Meeks. Rebound.
That scared him.
Jay's got it got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And after burying 3 straight shots,
come on, Derek. Come on, Derek.
Finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum.
There it is.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Thunder trailing by 20.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Here's Whitehead. It's deflected. Tries again.
How?
Jay with the rebound.
How does my character get like winded after blocking somebody? Like, come on.
And here's Tatum for 3.
I was wide open, bro.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here we go.
The 10-footer. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Why? Basket
there we go.
40 points for Jay.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eating up anybody they've thrown at him.
He gets it in there.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Derek White. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Wennington's checked in. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Here's Klein. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whitehead. Here's Meeks. And no good that time. Nice D from Porzingis.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Banked in off the glass. Jay's got 44.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Remington passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Meeks, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Come on, come on, come on.
First free throw is good.
What is that shot for?
Moravia's checked in, and
if he
Oklahoma
shoots like
City
that
also
again, I'm
making
going
a
to lose my
switch.
mind.
Phillips, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at this.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
What is that shot for?
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here we go.
Here's LaRavia. A three-pointer is right on target. LaRavia's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
At least I'm better at it.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Wennington. There's the pass to Whitehead. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City moving it around. Phillips. A rebound by the Celtics.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
Meeks with the steal.
Ow.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Second team foul.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Dort's checked in.
No way.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Giddey the pass to Wennington. And Jay gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. The Thunder have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight, and Oklahoma City making a change here.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. 15 seconds
I just
left
did
in the
that
3rd quarter.
so I can get another easy shot.
And a beautiful
There we go.
feed leads to a monster jam.
Really like that.
Like we already guaranteed
in the
ourselves,
paint. He has
basically.
really
As long as we keep
established
shooting,
a low post presence.
ain't no way they're coming back.
Now here's Giddey.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with
That
his
is garbage. That is garbage. I
He's
literally did
getting his
nothing.
first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Also, look at everybody wearing my shoes right now. That's crazy.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
I didn't even
Part
hit
of
it.
his game that he's still working on. Giddey growing at the line.
And he sinks the second.
At least I made him earn 1 point. I'll take that.
And so is Boston, finishing the quarter
I
up by
had
a
enough time to
whopping
get an
24
actual good
points.
shot.
It seems
Just
like nothing
complete
they
rip.
do can go wrong as they string
Missed
together
that board
one
and everything.
successful possession
How
after
did it
another.
go wide
And
left
are
like
simply
kicking a
running
field
away
goal?
with this
My
one.
goodness.
And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks,
Listen to
let's
NBA,
go
it's
to
not
our State
mandatory to get
Farm
full court
assist
shots.
of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jay. Then it's Johnson, and it's Myers in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Klein. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Oh, I'm fouled out.
And he has to take that long, slow walk
I just
back
fouled
to
out. Well, at least it'll be a quick game for you guys.
The Boston Celtics have done it. They are now the NBA champions.
This is the best angle of it.
All the
So I'll take
travel,
it.
all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. Let's go to the floor. Here is Adam Silver presenting the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Like, I didn't mean to foul out, but it just happened. Let's see what I finished with, though. 48 points, 12 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 blocks, though. 100% from 3, though. I'll take that in the finals. Let's go. I was shot 1 of 1, though. And a bunch of coins. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
MP, you seem very calm. Can you tell me about that?
I'm just thinking about what it means to tie MJ. 6 titles.
What does that mean to you?
It means a lifetime of work, lifetime of belief, lifetime of dedication. But you know what? We're not done yet. Me and my pops, we always dreamed of winning 7 titles. So, you know what that means. We won away.
Thank you so much, MP.
We won away, fellas! Won away! Come on, won away! Won away! Won away!
That's crazy to see. That is crazy.
I mean, all due respect to MJ and LeBron, but as far as I'm concerned, MP's the GOAT. 6 rings with this level of competition? Come on, man.
Well, another basketball season has begun, and with it, MP continues his quest to out-Jordan Jordan by getting his 7th NBA championship. First question, will he do it?
Yes.
Second question, will he become the GOAT when he does it?
Yes.
Third question, am I handsomer than you?
No.
Dang, I was just hoping you were paying attention. Now, you that confident in MP, huh?
How can you not be? He came in with the hype, he lived up to the hype, and he exceeded the hype. I'm not one to speak in hyperbole, but if you don't think he's already the greatest, you are not watching the same sport I am. And when, not if he gets his 7th chip, that'll prove it once and for all.
I am speechless. I have never seen you shower so much praise on someone.
And I have never seen a player like MP before.
Mm-hmm.
He's a once-in-a-lifetime athlete, and frankly, I am glad that I get to witness it.
And I am glad I get to see your transformation.
Keep it coming.
I wish April Powers was here to see it.
Oh.
Nah, MP's the GOAT. You feel me? MP is the GOAT.
6 rings. Count them.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Quavo calling me the GOAT over MJ is crazy. That is something I would never believe. Alright. Well, obviously you guys know we won the Finals MVP, so therefore we have 6 Finals MVPs. We are literally tied with Jordan. Now we have to win the next one. So let's end the season. And there is me, right there, Finals MVP. Advance. I don't know what's happening right now. Alright. Luka's in Memphis. Paulo Banchero is still in Golden State. Houston, Dallas. Alec Tyler went to Memphis. Anthony Black is in now at Phoenix. That's crazy. Keontae George left Memphis. Anthony Edwards is in Toronto. Okay, that's interesting. Scotty Barnes went to Atlanta. Kirsten Wallace went to Chicago. Then Mark Williams, and then Benjamin Phillips. Oh, Benjamin Phillips joined us. That's crazy. Nothing interesting really, but yeah, I want to try to get Anthony Edwards on our team. But as you guys know, it is currently time to change teams. And I think there is only one team that like everyone has been telling me to go to. That is to join LeBron's team, but LeBron is no longer on that team, but he did finally finish playing for this team. And of course we're just going to stay with and of course we have to stay with Jordan. Like I've won 6 championships with Jordan. There's only one way. If I'm beating Jordan, I have to wear his shoes. And we have officially joined the team. So let me do one thing. If we're going city, let me put on. Now, if you guys don't know whose jersey this is obviously Luka's IRL. But currently, since I'm on the team, this is me joining the team.
When you win 6 rings.
Yeah, it does. Oh wait, also. Go to city. We got finger. Maybe it's right. Boom. It just says 2029. Let's see what the other one's got. That was a Celtic one. No, that's a Celtic one. I don't know, they're all good rings. They're all good rings. I like them all. But we currently have 6. Let's go. Who we got on the team? We got AD right there. We got Jaren Jackson Jr., RJ Fuller, Jaden Ivory, and Joe Mixon. Let's get Darius Garland signed with, dude, that's crazy. He signed with them after I left. That's crazy. No, I see Tatum and Brown. They're still up there. Is Derek White gone? Derek White retired, I guess. Wow, that's crazy. I could get Luka. He's on Grizzlies. Yeah, I say we trade for Luka for sure. And then trade for Luka. I need a small forward. Okay. So are you on a 1-year deal? He's on 2 years. Could work out. don't know how when you have small forward. There's Giannis. He's still in the Bucks. It'd be Milwaukee. No, it would be the Bucks, yeah. There he is. He's 34 though. 3 years though. We could almost get him. He's a power forward and center. We need a small forward. We'll go Jaylen Brown. We'll go with Brown. Alright. But let me change my outfit real quick. I want to wear the Luka outfit one last time before we get him. And then now I want to put on. Let me go to. I should go 21, right? I can wear 30. I can't wear 35. Oh, I like 30. That looks solid. I like that. 30 looks good. 30 looks good. I'm gonna wear 30. Yeah, 30 looks good. That's crazy. Yeah, I want that one. I want that one.
You got your cardio up. Wow, high, baby.
There we go. Request made for Luka couldn't be completed. He wants to trade for another player. Alright.
Get this win.
Alright, so we gotta. We can't trade for Luka. Who can we trade for? We need a point guard. Trae Young's got 4. Wait, you know what? Let's go. Let's go for my boy. No, they won't trade. That'd be a waste. Let's actually get a good point guard. He's got 5 years though. I'm on a 1-year deal. He's got 4. De'Aaron Fox. He's on a 1 year though. This is at 86. I like De'Aaron. Alright, De'Aaron. He's on a 4-year deal. He's on a 2. And he's 1. Who's younger? Is it De'Aaron? 31. We're both the same age. But he's more. We'll go for Shy. Unless there's someone better. Yeah, I think Shy's the best. Yeah, they said no. Lonzo Ball. No. There's Garland. They just got him. He's 29 though. And he's a 1-year deal. And he's cheap. If we steal him, they don't have a point guard. I'd be... Alright, so we'll go for Darius if we can't get our boy or the so if we can't. Alright, so we have 3 options. We have to get a shooting guard though. We need to get someone talented. Did we actually? Hold on, I want to make sure that actually went through because it ended really quick. Let's see. OKC. I'm not seeing OKC. There he is. The team's already working on a previous trade. Okay, that's what I thought. Just want to make sure it was going through. At least we're undefeated. Like, we're having a great year right now. We're having a great year right now. Request you made to the shot couldn't be completed. Oh, alright. Dang it. That's not good.
Raptors fans are a rowdy bunch. Gonna be a loud one.
Come on. Yep. Jamal Murray. He's on a 1 year, and he's at 80. He's an 81 though. Jamal Murray's crazy though. He's a champion. That says he's fresh. He's 54 though. Let's go De'Aaron Fox. Actually, he's more. Hold on. 54. Where's just De'Aaron? 51. Yeah, he is cheaper. Where's my Celtics friend? Darius is an 83 though. Is he better than all three of them? Hold on. Yeah, Jamal Murray, 82. He's got 4 years though. He's an 86. We're going to go for De'Aaron. And then we'll go for Garland. If we can't get it. That was our first loss, was the Raptors, the one team that we smoked.
Let's show these guys it ain't last year no more. It's your turn, kid.
Alright, let's go get him.
MP. Make your way for Mr. 6-0. 7.
It's alright, we'll build the Lakers. We're going to build a dynasty. We're going to build a dynasty, don't worry, chat. Orange for 3. There we go, me too. 2 in a row.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
There's Porzingis and Brown.
Land of the free and the home of the
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks.
I'm waiting for it.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he goes
They're mad
out.
seeing me
We ain't
coming
had
back.
enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up, and I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one too far from me. Never caught off, not one day.
There I am.
I'm still on my way.
They're mad seeing me.
Welcome to 2K Sports,
The team that drafted
everyone.
me,
We have
I
some
won the
exciting
championship
NBA
from
action
twice,
coming up.
and then now I
Tonight,
signed with
we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the
They're mad.
Boston Celtics here in Boston. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. And for Boston, they've got Jaylen Brown, Darius Garland is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Valentine in at the shooting guard position. Out of the gate, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing?
All right,
in the
let's see if I can beat
off-season?
Porzingis.
Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league,
definitely
right from the gates.
Oh well.
Garland feeling it out a bit. And it's off from three-point range. Down low. Here's Jay. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And MP is a defending champion, Grant, after winning his 6th NBA title last season.
Well, he's now tied with the likes of Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That tells you just how great you have to be to get 6 rings. MP is just special.
Not trying to second guess anything or throw any shade, but Porzingis is terrific at understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Off target with the 3. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Well, you know, they swept the season series a year ago. The expectation is they'll do the same thing again this time around.
To the middle. Here's Jay. Perfect night so far.
There we go.
2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Garland. His last outing, he had 18 points. Such a wide open look.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ivy outside.
Come on.
Pass to Davis. To the inside. Here's Jay.
That's him, please.
That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Jay's got 6. And it's now 3 straight league most valuable player awards for MP. Grant, that's only been done twice before.
Yeah, BA, and that was by Bill Russell and Larry Bird. So you're talking about entering a select company. MP rubbing shoulders with the creme de la creme.
Hitting threes playing the 5 might be Porzingis' best attribute. I mean, it does effectively space the floor when your 5-man can shoot like he does.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
Here's Jay. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Drills it from deep.
There we go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Brown. Outside, Garland. Here's Valentine. 17 points in his last outing. 11 feet out.
There we go, block.
Brown with the steal.
Ow, come on.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
The offensive rebound. And the shot goes in. Give him 8 points.
I should have had to go in the first time.
Number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
Outside Garland to the paint. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Ivy outside. To the middle. Here's Jay. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
There we go.
Last season for MP, making all defense second team. The recognition coming for his play at that end of the floor, Grant.
Yeah, that's serious business. A top 10 defender in the league. The voters acknowledging his commitment to locking it down.
Here's Jay. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Garland. The Lakers with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Yep,
there we go.
count it.
Good stuff.
Jay's got 14 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Garland. He's scoreless from 13. And Ivy pulls it down. To the inside. Clyde uses the glass on the layup.
And adding to this
stuff.
lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, no good
Scared
on
him.
the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Let's go. Big W's in the chat.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've not
There
been
we go.
passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Grant, you look at MP. As of last season, 5 most valuable player awards. The hits keep coming.
Well, it's beyond impressive what he's been able to accomplish. Putting together a track record of dominance that I think puts him in the conversation for the greatest player of all time.
Well, Jay, in the last matchup against the Raptors looked really strong. He had 46 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
There we go.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Brown, following the score by the Lakers. Shoots over Melton. Second chance effort. Cox with a rebound.
And this is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Pass to Jay. Right through the D for the layup. Jay's got 22.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside, Brown. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, B.A. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game.
There we go.
In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
Porzingis has checked in for Boston. Valentine comes in for Allen.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Good on the shot. He's got 24.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Here's Valentine. Yet to see a basket. Porzingis finds Brown. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Over Melton, and that one's good. Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Now here's Melton. Down low. Davis, a screen. Inside, Clyde. Lays it up and banks it in. Jay's got 26. And Grant with MP. you have to appreciate his commitment to excellence.
Absolutely. MP is dedicated to his craft. He works incredibly hard, and that's why he's coming off his 4th All-NBA first-team selection. That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Down low. And he converts the layup.
There we go.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Outside Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. To the inside. And that one's good. Jay.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
What's crazy, I just won the championship with them last.
They need something.
Like, that was my last game I played with them.
Yeah, they've gone way too long
Getting
without a
out,
score.
helping them get carried back from a 3-0 deficit.
Pass to Porzingis.
4-3. 7-3.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Porzingis has gone 5 for 7 shooting. To the middle. Here's Jay. Banked it in off the glass. Jay's got 32 points in the game.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact.
Oh, dude, I thought I was going to go in. That was
Los
really
Angeles
close.
Lakers. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment.
Dude, we are going crazy. Like, at the beginning, I thought this was going to be like a rebuild team. Like, we're
Welcome
actually
one and
not
all.
bad
Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's in.
You look at Los Angeles, this game will help them measure who they are. Against an opponent we consider to be in the same stratosphere. But these guys want...
And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Los Angeles Lakers. That does it for halftime. Let's get...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect
we're
their
more
lead.
than double their score right now. It's crazy.
And so it's the Lakers with it, looking ahead to their
My
next
points
game,
alone, and we're
playing
double
at
their score.
Dallas. They'll match up against the
Crazy.
Mavericks. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Darius Garland is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's LaRavia in at the power forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And the Celtics in possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. For 3, Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation
I
and
haven't
time
even dunked it
at
yet.
the defensive end, top shelf.
Here's Porzingis. The Lakers getting
Why are you
their
always
last
trying to
shot
pull
to go.
three?
Pass to Jay. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics
I
ball.
was trying
And
to
a
turn
chance
around.
to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where
we're
everyone in the
number
league
1.
stands. Taking a
That's
look
amazing.
at the Celtics. Knocked out of that top 3. Moving down to the 4th spot.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they're playing fantastic basketball right now. I know it's early in the year, but surprisingly, they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Now here's Garland. He's scoreless. Porzingis can't get
He's
that
really
one
trying the threes.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys.
Who was that
Sense his frustration.
Here's Valentine. Davis for the rebound.
Okay.
Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Clearly out of rhythm now,
Or
guys.
I have
just 1
dunked
for
the ball
5 to
once.
begin the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely
I have to get 2 more dunks. Are
Almost
you kidding
no
me?
holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Top of the
Isn't
key.
it? Will you?
Rebound, the Lakers.
He's
Davis
always
has got
trying to
6
shoot a 3
rebounds
on
now
me.
in the game.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
To the paint. Here's Jay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Clark, the Stars may be extending their prime.
I'm waiting for a boo.
But on average, the NBA is becoming a young man's game.
Well, I don't think that's going to change. I mean, the demands of the game make it a young person's game.
You'd think there'd be more
The league
bids.
has half as many players in their 30s as
Maybe they're
it
just
did
thankful I got 'em a
in the
championship.
90s. It's faster paced. It's more demanding. There's more movement. There's more wear and tear.
Two championships.
I think it continues to favor younger legs.
The Celtics making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Brown gets the bucket.
When
I want
JB is
Jalen Brown on
from
my
here,
team.
it really boosts his team.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. Rebound Boston.
What the heck?
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Jackson outside. Here's Jay.
Wow.
That basket
There we
is
go.
good. Off the assist from
I'm
Jackson.
trying to dunk it, dude.
Jay's got 12 points here in the second half. Grant, MP is so clutch in the playoffs. Showed up big last year and won his 6th Finals MVP award.
Yeah, now it's just MP and Jordan alone at the top. Both have an incredible
don't
6
forget
Finals
Kareem.
MVP awards. They are the definition of rising to the occasion in
That is true,
basketball
but
history.
Jordan did win all his finals MVP.
Robinson.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
To the middle. Here's Jay. And he banks in the layup. Jay's got 46.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Valentine. Brown with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. That one is off.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Down low. And that one's good.
There we go.
Jay's got 48.
Earning his money on the interior tonight.
If I have double
That's a nice
and
move.
if I have 50 points and
Outside,
double their
Brown.
score, that's crazy.
Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean,
Come on,
they've
come on,
been
come on.
absolutely dominant.
Here's Jay. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Inside. Porzingis grabs the board.
I need to sit out, dude. I have no stamina.
And that one misses.
At least I made him miss it. Thank you. My goodness.
He's checked in for Boston. Valentine comes in for Garland. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And so in the game for the Lakers, for 3, Robinson. He's off on that one. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Jay, the pass to Fultz.
Come on. Dude, they don't
Down
pass
low.
it quick enough.
Oh, he tries a 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Thankfully
Last
it's out
touch
of
by
bounds.
Wiggins.
when you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. To the inside. Hits yet again.
There we go.
Wow. My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Pass to Valentine. Robinson, a screen on Fultz. Robinson gets the bucket.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
Come on.
Here's Jay. Robinson defending.
Come on, come on, come
and
on.
for the players coming into the league, potentially set for
How
life.
do I miss
but
that?
There are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, BA. I mean, it's tough.
Dude, I was wide open
you
down
can't
the
take
paint.
all your childhood friends along for
couldn't
the
give me
ride
the ball,
with you.
dude.
You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Here's Jay. Good work
Dude,
defensively by
come on.
Robinson.
That was right above rim.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
I'm just trying to get, like, my super ability.
Pass to Brown.
At this point.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just
There we go.
continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Boston's
Yeah,
shooting
dunk,
above
dude.
29% from the field here. Outside Garland. For 3, Porzingis. The rebound by Jackson.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball.
There we go.
Where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, another thing they did well was
just
feed
need
the
one
ball
dunk,
into the
dude.
paint. They really utilized their size
won't
there
pass
tonight.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series.
I'm
being
just trying to
in
get the
opposite
super ability.
So
That's
you
all I
bet
want.
nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And what a huge performance it was for Jay.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
And it's good. 2 points.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh?
Come on.
They could
Come
have
on.
done it much
Come
earlier
on.
before the game was out of reach.
And it's Jay missing. And
Why did
so
they
it's
wait
Porzingis
so
with
long
it.
to pass
He brings
it?
it up for Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Uncovered. Another one falls for Boston.
Boy, Coach has to
I'm
love
not going
seeing
cover unless
Porzingis
you guys
going
start
like this. I
passing,
mean,
dude.
he is totally locked in so far
Here.
tonight.
To the
I'm
middle.
down in the paint. Come on.
And that one's
There we go.
good. Jay's got
Trying to get a dunk
56
zone.
in the game.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Garland hits them both.
Oh yeah, at least get 58. Come on, come on, come on.
To the paint. And
Dude,
it's Jay
how?
missing. Here's Valentine. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that,
Wasn't my
that
best,
says a lot
but
about
I
this
still
ball.
dropped
They
56 on
really
my old
came
team.
in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce,
Nice
Clark
hit.
Kellogg,
Nice
and
work,
Grant
guys.
Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long,
Well,
everyone.
we beat the champs. Let's see. 56, 11, 1. 4 blocks, dude. That. Good stuff. Good stuff. You would have been mad. That's good. Alright. We beat the reigning champs. Now we are currently the new champs. Let's go. I mean, done that. Ooh. Beat the champs of the West. That sounds exciting. You have entered a new key game. Alright.
Big D, baby.
Do we get him?
Let's get it.
Is he on our team yet? Hold on. Let me see some. It was Raptors, right? It was De'Aaron Fox. Okay. So he's still in the works, so that's okay, that's okay. So now, you know what? We're gonna let that work out. Showed you guys, we got our redemption game against our old team. Now, we're gonna go explore LA. Let's go explore LA. For lettuce. Doo-doo-ba-doo. And then since we're out in the city, we're also not going to get Luke on the team. Luke isn't happening. So what we're going to do, we're going to go right back to 77. Not getting Luke on the team. So I'm going to wear this so I can flex. I got a Luka jersey when everyone else can't unless you're on the Lakers. I'm going to have my backpack hide my jerseys that way. Or the back name of the jerseys. That way they don't know who I really am. Also, I don't have LeBron on my team. Or my son on my team. Oh, this is.
Come in. Look around.
No, is it this one? It is this one.
Welcome in.
Alright. NBA. We have LeBron, D. Russell. Dude, Russell from Ohio State was amazing. I don't know why people hate on him. This is 8,000. I have this one though. Davis, it's 8,000. I might get this one just because it's cheaper. But we need some tops though. I think this one's the best. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then shorts. I have 17. Did we get all of this? Honestly, hold on. We're in LA. So we don't need this. I'm trying to think. I'm not going to ever wear those pants though. Because I don't want to spend my whole budget. I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't wear that one as much. I'm not going to wear that tee as much. Yeah. There we go. Buy that. And then I want to buy some jerseys. Because I like wearing jerseys. It's 22,000. Dang it. That's 25. 13. Ah, it's Will Chamberlain. This one's 35. Oh, it's Kobe though. Yeah, I got 24. I don't really need that one. Jerry West. I want to go current jerseys. How about that? I don't have a Giannis. I want a Dame actually. Hold on. Is there a Damian Lillard? Did he actually not have Dame? Hold on. Dame wasn't on Portland, was he? Was he on Portland? 9. There's no way they don't have a Dame jersey for the Bucks. That's crazy. That's crazy. They don't even have a Damian Lillard jersey. That's crazy. I feel like I should buy a Giannis jersey. We'll see. We'll see which ones I want to keep. I don't like Philly. Cavs. Where's Donovan Mitchell? I need a Kawhi. A Jokic jersey would be amazing. $750 though. I'll go with this one. No, I don't want any of that. I want to go, yeah. I mean, it's not that much. I'll go there. They do have the Jordan one. Should I go with LaMelo Ball? There's no, yeah, they do have it. Okay. It's like, there's no way they don't have it. I was like, that's like the most common jersey right now. Anthony Edwards. Be insane. Alright. Let's see, cart. 53,000 is insane. We only have 8. Who do we want? Who do we really want? I don't really want Giannis. I kind of want Kawhi. He's like one of my most favorite growing up. Jokic I really want to wear. Draymond I would wear. Anthony would be fire. I don't really care about Shy. So these are my top 5 favorites right now that I don't have. I'll wait on Donovan. I really wouldn't wear Clay that much. I like Steph more. Alright, yeah, I have a bunch of Warriors jerseys, so I'll do one of these. Kawhi or Anthony? Kawhi or Anthony? I'm going to do Anthony next. I'll do Kawhi now. There we go. I have my arch rival jersey. Anyway. I will have a good day. Now let's go see if we can win. Not some rack, but... Is it this way? Yeah, it should be this way. We're not going to go win some rack. We're going to go play some courts. Some my courts. See if we can get the big dub skis. Let's go hop on a court, and then we want to end it probably there. Probably the best way to end it. There we have a full team.
Jump high, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Check ball. Check. Move around. Move around. I got it. 2-0. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, don't hesitate, man. Keep doing it. Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in.
You're good, bro. You're good, bro. You're good, bro. No, you're good, bro.
Stay on him.
All good, all good.
I got ball. You got 2. Yo, pick up that MP. Right there. Oh, that's all you. That's all you. I got your help. I get it. 6-2. 2-6. Help. Why'd you do that? What's the pick on MP? Hey, man, what's the score? 16-4.
Little boy.
Check up. Here we go. Check. Hey, send me one. Forward. Who's watching it? There you go.
There we go. Good stuff. Oh, man, make that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ain't no way. I just watched him make that. We. Alright. Why didn't you put it up? What are you doing? If you're wide open down in the paint, put it up. What are you doing? Why are you passing it out? Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. What the frick? Yeah, we lose him. We lose him. I'm just gonna let him pop it. There we go. All the way, all the way. Go. Oh, if you don't put it up, I swear. Oh my gosh. Dude. There was 4 times you guys had it wide open down the paint. Y'all would never put it up. You all kept passing back. Hey, GG though, GG. No, you're good, you're good. GG, y'all. There's not another team waiting. Alright. I don't know. True. I just want to win one more. Like, dude, I had the worst. Dude, we would have won that game. We would have won that game if it wasn't for my teammates just being wide open down the paint and then passing back. I was like, what are you doing? And then one dude kept like shooting like the most random three. I was like, you're double guarded. What are you doing 5-3? I don't know. I don't know, chat. It was funny. I don't even know what level I'm at. I ain't trying to like wait with anybody. And my friends are online, otherwise I'd be playing with them right now. Dude, everyone's trying to come over here and play on this court. Something's up. I guess this team's gotta be talking trash or something. I wanna play. Let me in. I wanna be in. Hold on. Where am I at? I'm over here. Yeah, they're on a 2-game win streak. Those are the 2 courts over there. Oh, there's... Alright.
Let's go! I'll get his.
No, you're good, bro. You're good, bro.
Alright. Nice.
Check ball, check.
No, you're good, bro.
2-0.
It's all good. First possession. They ain't talking, so they're probably in a PlayStation party. Put it back up. Ah, wrong person. But you got it. I thought. I meant to get it to him because he was wide open down there in the paint. Dude, it's alright. We'll bounce back. I'm trying. There we go, pop that. I was like, he's a 95 overall. He's got to be good. or at least know how to play the game. I know, I'm trying to watch... Yeah. Oh. He was ready, he was ready. Dang. I thought you were open.
10-2.
Sorry, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. There we go. There we go. It sucks that it was a 2 and not a 3. Dang. Dude, when their ability is better than yours. There you go, you're good. Ah, oh, dang. Alright, yoink. There we go, good stuff, good stuff. You know they're going to come out of the PlayStation party and instantly start trying to roast us. It's going to be the funniest thing ever, though. Dang. I couldn't get there. Trying. Oh, I'll let him get wide open in the paint. Cool. All good, all good. Good, take it, take it. I got you, I got you. Dang. I had a cherry pick. they're winning next possession if they get it.
Who's watching it?
Hey, GG. You're good, bro. You're right. Just gotta find the right mechanics for it. It's only 2K24. Relatable. Dude, Chad, I want to win one game on live. That's all I want to do, but right now my team is... Ain't no way I just got kicked off because they got a full team. That's crazy. Let's see. What we got? What we got? Yeah. Oh, we got 2 pro players. Let's go. They're almost finished. I'm gonna play this one last.
Come on, fellas.
Boy.
They don't want that. Yo. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Easy money.
Hey, yo, right here. Box out. Hey, got it.
Nice.
2 to 3. Yo, what's 3 to 2? What's all you? Come get it. Hey, you got it. Hold one up. Hold one up. 6 to 2. 2-6. Yo, stop it. Hey, now look. Fine. Who's got MP?
Little boy. Ayo, why are you retarded? Why are you a little retarded? You got the tism? He said I know basketball. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm sorry. Bro, I can't get a good team, period. That's what sucks, dude. It's like, We weren't doing bad. It's just like I couldn't get a good team. And then obviously, like when you have 3 guys, and I play paint obviously because I build a center build. So like if I guard 3, I can't run in the paint and block it. So if I can guard the wait, is Kyrie? Wait a second. Is Kyrie still on the Mavs? Hold on. I want to see. There's no way. He is. He's got a 3-year deal though. We need to get Kyrie on the Lakers. He's an 86 too. I'm down to get Kyrie on the Lakers. If we get Kyrie on the Lakers, I'll be happy. But anyway, this has almost been a 4-hour stream. I want to thank everyone for watching. You guys are absolutely amazing. It's also 5:30. Holy cow. But thank you guys all for watching. You guys have been amazing. This has been a great day. But obviously, oh man. But honestly, it's been an awesome day. So thank you guys all for watching. You guys have been phenomenal. Obviously, I can't win in my court, but we won in everything else. So it's been a great day. So thank you guys all for watching. You guys have been amazing. And I'll see you guys later tonight. And thank you guys for being amazing. And I don't know. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I should do? Here, I'll go. Since we just joined this team, we don't know what the jerseys look like. Let's go look at the jerseys. It's not a 4-hour stream, so let me get it to 4 hours.
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
The 1948 to 58, or 72, 74. The Kobe, obviously. 07 to 17. I'm gonna be honest. This is probably my favorite Lakers jersey I've ever seen. But that is just too iconic. 66, 72. The old black, I love it. I think it. Hold on. Alright, it's just what more white stitching around it. Because there's no white stitching around this one. This one's good. I don't like this one at all. I don't know why they did this one. That's so ugly, in my opinion. That's classic. This one's a really good one. Yeah. This is the most famous Kobe one. The current reigning. I like this one a lot. I'm glad that they brought this one back. This one's such a good one. This is the old school Kobe right here. This is probably my favorite of the current ones, though. I want to wear this one. I want to wear this one, but it'll be okay. But yeah, so I just want to say thank you guys all for watching. Leave a like, comment. This is probably going to be my last live stream of this, obviously, until we get 2K26. But let me know, guys. I'll definitely record when we win the championship and beat Michael Jordan's 6-time champions, as well as Kareem's. But obviously Will had more, but you know, that's Will. Or not Will, Bill Russell. But other than that, thank you guys all for watching. You guys are phenomenal. You guys are amazing. I appreciate every one of you guys who watched my videos. You guys are absolute dogs. And let me know. We have Forza Horizon, which will come out in 2 weeks. It's going to be 9 days. Actually, no, 8 days. Correction. It's going to be 8 days coming out on the 25th, so I can't wait to play that. You guys will see the full detail. I've actually pre-ordered it so we can get it early. So that way, at the beginning of Friday, we'll be able to play it. And I'm going to grind that game non-stop. It's going to be like my mediocre game where whatever's popular, I want to swap in between that just give you guys rest instead of putting out the same content over and over. So if you guys are big into cars, I'm going to be grinding that a lot. But until then, thank you guys all for watching. You guys have been phenomenal. I love every single one of you guys. And I'll see you guys in the next